This is Spark Dynamite.
Work on 'em, put a little work on 'em. Trigger finger in the eye, put a little turp on 'em.
Alright, let's do this. I've been messing around a little bit in ZZ every once in a while, but today's definitely gonna be... Oh, wait, whoa, my screen over here acting up.
This is Dynamite.
There we go. I was gonna say screen acting up a little bit, but we should be good. Should be good here. Should be good here. Yeah, today's definitely a Wuwa thing, but at the same time, I wanted to knock out some other stuff. Yeah, no, I kind of just re-downloaded it today because I was curious. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just straight up re-downloaded it because I was curious. Just to see what was in it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this game downloaded, but currently right now I don't have really anything else. I'm not gonna be really playing anything today. As far as this game is concerned, today's mainly me completing Wuwa's story, and then after that, it's gonna be doing some Arknights Endfield because I need to catch up because I'm like behind right now. But otherwise, let's just knock these summons out just for the hell of it. Oh, what the? Oh, let me get off of that. Let's just knock these out just for the hell of it. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything, but it'd be kind of nice, not gonna lie. I have not summoned on ZZ in freaking forever. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get anything right now unless I get extremely lucky, but yeah. This will probably be a game that I grind in the background every once in a while if I'm bored, if I'm not making any content or anything like that, but yeah, as you can tell, I definitely haven't been in the gaming for a while because they're giving me all these notifications and whatnot. There's probably a bunch of new stuff in this game that I haven't done. Yep, bunch of new stuff. I haven't touched Endless in so long, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I haven't touched this game in about a year. Straight up. Like, I have not touched this game in about a fat minute. Like, a fat minute. Which is crazy, because I was grinding this game a lot at first. Okay, yeah, this is all just whatever's. This is all whatever stuff. Yeah, I probably got hella freaking mail just sitting around. Yeah, I had so much mail sitting around, I had a whole other summon just chilling in there. I had a whole summon just chilling in there. Let's do one more and then we'll switch. Did you get, well, that, who? Did you get Zhao? Who's that? I'm confused. Who's Zhao? I haven't played this game in freaking forever, so you're gonna have to tell me who that is. You're gonna have to tell me who that is, because I did not know who that is. Let's do a third summon and then we'll move on. Nah, nothing still. To be expected. To be expected. Yeah, this will definitely be something I grind off screen probably. I don't know if I'll ever go... I don't know if I'll ever like mainly stream this game because I got so much I'm trying to do right now. But this will probably be something that maybe I'll stream every once in a while. Maybe, but my main focus right now is Withering Waves and Arknights. That's kind of our goal right now. Where are you at? New character for free. It shows you where she is. I'll have to probably take a look at that later. I'll probably have to take a look at that later, but for the time being, it is time to do some story, and then Arknights, grind out that. Gotta grind that out. Because I gotta get ready for Amaranth to come out. And then Arknights, who knows? That's gonna be a game that we're gonna be streaming a lot, where I'm gonna be grinding a lot in that game to try and catch up. But overall, it is that time. It is that time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna knock out my dailies, and we're gonna hop straight into it, because we got story to do and we got stuff to grind. I haven't really gone full force into like grinding anything, and this is about to be ridiculous. When we finally get to see her, bro, this is about to be something, dude. It's about to be something. We got 8 days and 10 hours until Amaranth comes in this game, bro. And I gotta be ready. I gotta be ready. Because I won my 50-50 recently. We all saw it. I won my 50-50 recently, where I got my Mornye in like 20 pulls. Is my Mornye upgraded? Yes. I got her. I got a 4-star weapon right now for her. That's level 90. That pretty much does about the same as her base weapon, but it's a little bit different. But it helps with rotations a lot better. And as far as her skills are concerned, we're looking pretty good.
Power levels.
We're looking pretty dang good.
Precision calibration.
It's really easy to build this character too, because she really wants defense,
queen,
and defense, healing a little bit, and energy regen. That's kind of what we're looking at here, and we've got all of that. We got all of that in space. The only thing I haven't really fully upgraded yet is all of these skills yet. That's pretty much it. And that's mostly due to the fact that we just have a money problem, because we be upgrading a lot of stuff, but for the most part, she's kind of where I want her to be at right now, until I can finish completely upgrading her.
Entertain me. Collapse. My turn to watch. Such is that.
Sit down, boy. Sir.
Behold this boy. Let's not linger. One strike. Settle it all. Stars realign. Nothing won't be.
What the hell? Who just knocked me out of the there? Man, I wasn't really swapping or anything. I was kind of going
Praise me,
crazy.
foe, be my prey. Answer my call.
Oh, we gotta be ready for Amaranth, not gonna lie, bro. We gotta be ready. Sit down, boy. Because she's gonna be a monster. I'm not gonna probably see 6 or anything like that. I don't see myself doing that, like I did with Cardathea. I just want one copy of her and her weapon, though, so we gotta be ready for that. The only way we're gonna do that is by getting the story done and just grinding out whatever we gotta do.
Such is that lesson.
This game and Arknights Endfield are kind of my main two right now.
Behold this boy.
And obviously Bleach vs. Souls, but as far as like, I guess gacha games are concerned, those two right now are my main two.
One strike.
By other time, maybe I'll play some Zenless Zone Zero or Epic 7 or something like that. But otherwise, it's well, Bleach vs. Souls kind of too, a little bit, but that's mostly just live stream. I don't see myself playing that game really often a lot. Because for the most part, unless there's a character in Bleach Brave Souls that I'm going to be summoning for, the rest that I'm going to be doing is kind of just dailies and saving. Orbs for new Bleach 1000 Year Blood War characters. I heard that people might skip her because she supports Luke. Who are you talking about? Ameth? Are you talking about Ameth? Because, I thought that the main reason why everybody was going for Mornye and Chisa and Linne was because those two support Ameth. I thought that was the whole thing. I thought that was the whole shtick. Yeah. I like Luke, don't get me wrong, his character design is cool and all, but I'm going for Ameth. And then once I get Ameth and her weapon, I'm going straight for Chisa's weapon. And then after that, I'll be good. I can pretty much skip Luke's banner unless I decide to go for him, but I don't see it happening. I don't see that happening. I still gotta knock these out too. All in due time though. All in due time.
Your call.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Real curious to see what we're gonna get off of this, because the thing with this character is you really want a lot of defense, so seeing all this attack is a little bit weird for me. Yeah, this is like, these substats are terrible. Outside the crit rate, the substats are terrible. So let's go ahead and switch you back to, what's that? What are you, defense? Yeah, let's switch you to this. And then this. Wait. Oh, my bad. We want energy regen if we can get it, honestly. Flat defense, okay. Okay, what the hell? What in the world? Flat defense, flat attack? Oh my lord, what is that? What is that? That was terrible. That was terrible. I ain't never seen something like that. Flat defense into flat attack? What are we doing out here? Alright. Fine, I'll just change it to defense. Thank God we got these to do so. Never thought I'd see the day we do that. Oh no, I can't even do that because it's the same thing, which means it won't count. So I gotta change you. I can't believe we went flat defense and flight attack. That's crazy work. Oh god, what are we doing? Not again. Okay. What's this? What is this? What is this? This is literally the same spread. Are you serious? How? That is, like, do you know how rare that's gotta be to get the same flat defense and attack that you just got rid of? Only thing different is the heavy attack damage bonus? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Nah, that's... You can't make that shit up. You can't make that shit up. I never thought I'd see a day where I'm having a hard time trying to get just regular just stats. Jesus. Okay, this time it's just flat defense, heavy attack. This is literally the same spread. How? I'm so confused. How? How do I keep getting the same spread on this every single time? That's literally impossible. That is literally impossible. How the hell did I just get the same thing? It's just attack percent instead of attack. What is going on? What is actually happening? Can we get something different this time, please? I can't even do that because I'm out of freaking money, bro. What is happening right now? Oh my gosh. No, that just... No. What is actually happening?
Your call. I'm ready.
What is happening here, people?
Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency.
Please, for the love of God, give me something different
All
this time.
green.
Okay, I can take that. That's not too bad. Finally, we're getting something different. Okay, this isn't too bad. This is a lot better than what we was getting before, I'll say that. It's so much better. Jesus Christ. They were giving me some garbage in that last one. They were giving me some hot dog water in that last one. What was that? Alright, I got a lot of blizzard.
Entertain me. Fate in my mark. On you go. Taste my resolve. I shall bear witness.
Right. I'm not gonna lie.
Collapse.
Soul Resonance, I've been a little bit late on the grind with that game a little bit sometimes. Because I'm playing so many different games at the same time, I don't have time sometimes to play Soul Resonance. The struggles of playing too many games.
Be gone, wicked souls. You won't escape. Ha.
I'm getting really tired of all this flying around that you're doing, brother.
Praise me. On you go.
Let me get in the air too. Let me get in the air too. You ain't the only one who can fly. Sit down. You ain't the only one who can fly. Yeah, next thing you know, you got, yeah, work or whatever just pops up out of nowhere. Shit.
Cycle. On you go.
I would be pre-farming for MF right now, but unfortunately, outside of maybe a couple things that I already have pre-farmed for, you can't do anything until the patch comes out.
With style and grace. Praise me, foe, be my prey. On you go. Answer my call. Fate, collapse. Reveal. Be gone, wicked souls.
Such is their blessing.
After you're done doing building, we're doing story. Yeah, that's basically the goal here. And I'm mostly doing this because I haven't messed around a little bit with this game because I've been busy doing other stuff. So I'm kind of just catching up to what I didn't grind out a couple days ago. The one thing I like about Wuthering Waves is, at least so far up to now, the story they've been able to do a good job of telling a good story or a decent story while keeping it within 1 to 2 hours majority of the time. You know, HSR used to be able to do the same thing, and then HSR started doing like 10,000 freaking hour stories. Like, Penacony alone was like 20 hours plus, which was insane. Took me 10 hours just to live stream the second half of it where I stopped at. And don't get me wrong, the ending was worth it, but I feel like a lot of the stuff that they put in there could have easily just been taken out and shortened the story a little bit. And it still would have been just as good. But that's in the past. HSR kind of went down the trash heap anyways the moment they started just power creeping every single patch. What do you mean my backpack's still full? You gotta be kidding me. I forget sometimes how much we farming echoes. We having so many of them. Alright. Alright.
The power to split.
Because I want to be able to use Mornye, but I don't want her stats to be straight garbage, so I'm out here trying to do it right. Alright, let's see what we get here. It better not be no nonsense. Oh boy, you better not. You better freaking not. Actually, I'll take that. Even though we didn't, I'll take that only because we got defense percentage. I'm not gonna lie, this one's still pretty bad, but I'll take it over what we was getting before. Because at least we got basic attack damage bonus and resonance liberation damage bonus on this. The flat defense, I was a little bit scared because I was about to say, if I saw flat freaking HP again, I mean flat attack again, I was about to lose it. Are you an HSR player? Just curious. I used to be. If you look back at my channel a long time ago when the game first came out, I was there for all the live streams and everything else. But once the game started kind of going in the direction after its 2nd anniversary, where it was looking like the power creep was getting out of control and you couldn't clear the endgame content with the 4-star characters, that's when it started getting crazy. And then they released what was it, Casterus with the global passive, and it was like, okay, that's pretty much GG's. And now it's like, from at least what I've heard, I haven't played HSR in a long time, from at least what I've heard, it's like every patch is like a meta patch. So you gotta just like, you have to have like the light cone, you have to have the 5-star character, sometimes even at like C1. It's a lot of crazy stuff, man. The game just kind of got out of control as far as the end game went, and if you don't have the meta unit, you're cooked. So I was like, yep, that's it for me. And then the one thing that I was kind of sticking around for, which was the story, it got to a point where I couldn't even do the story sometimes, because even as good as it was, bruh, I don't have 20 hours to sit around on my computer, bro. If I could understand if I was doing this full time, which is the goal kind of to a degree. I can understand if I was doing YouTube full-time and everything like that, then maybe fine. And even then, it'd still be a little bit annoying. But, bro, I don't got 20 hours to sit around and listen to people yapping. And not to mention, the presentation is pretty bad. The presentation is pretty bad. Like, just be having characters standing around doing nothing, but there's a bunch of talking going on. I'm like, bro, what is going on? Once again, the start of HSR was beautiful. They did a really good job. But for some reason, somewhere in between that and Penacony, it fell off. I don't know what happened. All I know is I finished Penacony. I was like, okay, I might continue to play a little bit, but then they released Casterus, and I'm just like, okay, now, yep, global passives and all sorts of crap. I'm like, I'm out. Zenless Zone Zero was like the last game that I kind of played from Hoyoverse, where I was kind of like, I'll mess around with it every once in a while, but it was like, with Genshin, it's like they stopped trying for some reason. HSR, they just stopped trying. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell, man? But it is what it is. I had fun with the game when it was, you know, when it was going. I'll say that much. I had fun with the game when I was playing it. Now, not so much. Now, not so much. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
The scales carved into the Academy's architecture.
Shit, if
serve
I was to
as a
hop back into
tangible
HSR right
symbol
now, I
of
guarantee
their
all the
very
units that
principle.
I have right now would be completely useless. They would be completely useless. I might be able to clear story with them, maybe. But the end game, I would not be able to touch it. The end game, I would just... The HP inflation was out of control. I would not be able to touch end game right now if I went back into HSR. All my characters would be useless.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
But either way, let's go ahead and get this story going. Been doing a lot of yapping here. Dear Neptune 20. Yeah, no. Like, once again, if you go and look at my live streams from when I was playing HSR, I started out with Penacony, and I think my first live stream when I did Penacony, the first half of it, took me 10 hours probably to do. And then the second half took like another 10 hours for me to do. Like, I pulled an all-nighter straight up finishing Penacony. And technically, I don't even think I finished Penacony all the way. I just finished, like, the main big thing. That was kind of like, like, it took me 20 hours. And keep in mind, when HSR first came out, bro, the stories were really, really peak. Really good. And it only took them 2 hours to tell the stories at first. But as soon as it hit Penacony, all of a sudden, we got 20-hour stories. I'm like, oh, hell no. There's no way. This is why I'm an action RPG player. Hey, I don't care how good your story is. It shouldn't take 20 hours for me to do it, bro. You know how long 20 hours is? 20 hours is basically the whole entire Star Wars trilogy, bro. The whole thing. Anyway, let's get into this. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Oh, to the second sunrise. Head to the Academy dormitory at 9 o'clock next day. Okay, bet. Bet. Nah, sheesh. You got me messed up, though. I told myself after I was done doing that quest, I'm like, hey, I enjoyed it, but you're not gonna see me doing that again. Because... like, don't get me wrong, like, the Raiden Mei plot twist with Acheron being Raiden Mei but in a different universe was freaking peak. And same with all the other stuff. But you are not gonna tell me it took me 20 hours to play through that. Heck, no.
Oh, I can't stop thinking about those Space Trek snacks. What is it gonna be, huh?
Like, I think I started that stream when I did that Penacony stream, the second half of it. I think I started that stream probably at 6 in the afternoon. Or not 6 in the afternoon. It's probably 7 in the afternoon. And I didn't finish the story until like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. Like, I was like, what the hell? I'm like, there's no way.
So you banned Zahira from campus, but last time she crossed the barricade from the ring.
Alright. Let's do it, though. Let's do it. I'm excited to see what we got going on here. You got Lene, bro. Let's do it.
Rover, over here. You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday.
Dub.
Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
I really want to hit the road with you again, but
but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list.
That's
If
crazy.
I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
That's crazy.
I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras.
Lord, she's always being a mischief.
Oh, but hey, you got Mornye's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Oh shit.
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
Bruh, here we go.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition.
Bro, I'm looking at my old
Second
live streams
strength
right now.
coefficients.
And yeah, nah, that live stream
Please
took me
comply
10
with
hours
Star
and
Torch Academy
34 minutes
dormitory
to
code of
do.
conduct.
The second
Issuing
half
first
of
warning.
Pinacone.
Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch.
And the first half of Pinacone for me took like 2 hours. So in total, the story was like 14 hours. Close enough. It wasn't 20 hours exactly, but close
Non-compliance
enough.
confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Yeah, the robot gets. Yeah, he's about to get bodied.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
Knew it. Bro got bodied. She ain't paying it no mind.
Time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene.
Bro got cooked.
I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Bro got cooked.
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Just a minor short circuit. It triggered a restraint protocol. I assumed it was malfunctioning. Oh. I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first. I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yeah, I'm about to say you just said yeah.
Knew it. Professor Mornye's a real
Yeah,
gem.
I knew it. As soon as she said food, I'm like, yeah, Abby's about to pop up.
Let's get started.
Every time
We can
this
eat while we
man
talk.
hears anything about food,
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm. so
every
sit wherever
time
you
this
like.
man hears anything about food, bro, I'm like, oh boy. Yeah, I knew he was about to show up right there.
Detected. Strong behavior M spectrum signature match.
Where's our room at, bro? I want a room.
We've got the mind.
Imagine if they gave us a room that we could just decorate.
Traffic illuminator.
I guess we could sit in Lene's room for a while then.
What's the other campus? Oh, right.
Ugh.
Man's already trying to eat
Smells
all the
are
food.
mixed together. It's kind of fishy. And the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
That's crazy.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements.
I don't know, man. They might want to get back in the kitchen with that achievement.
Do you also not like it?
They might want to get back in the kitchen with that achievement. Hey, what's up, Jay? How's it going? This is peak science. This is what progress tastes like. I want to go back. Bro, that is crazy. Oh, these guys got jokes.
Yes, I knew you would understand.
I'm just gonna be nice because I'm just not trying to roast the food right now.
In fact, its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the new Federation
Sounds like the
and
military.
Washington
Nah, on
Academy,
God,
even
facts.
the theoretical limit.
If that is the
From a
advancement,
scientific
bro, we
it's
need
a
to go
far
back,
greater
bro.
achievement than taste.
That is crazy.
Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Linnae, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
No, I can't wait until this patch. Bro, this next patch is about to be ridiculous because we're about to be fighting in space. We're about to be fighting giant mechs. It's about to be wild out here.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile. Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornye, you're not here to... I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
I don't think we can afford another mech right now.
You're misunderstanding.
I don't think we could afford another mech.
Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data, so you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anselm. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
I'm glad I got me some food before this, because I know this story isn't going to take me more than maybe 2 hours to do, but I already know I got to grind out Arknights Endfield, and
it's a long story.
the amount of construction I got to do in that game.
Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory.
What the hell? Don't tell me this
Offender
robot
has
back up in
assaulted
here
this
trying to
unit.
do crap.
Excited. Report immediately.
Even
Jesus.
Professor Mornye isn't safe from Tard-E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1!
I'm pretty sure it's going to detect a giant weapon in the building, but whatevs.
Hey, Tardy. How much power?
You jump in.
Could just ask her for help.
Yeah, military food ain't all that bad, but them MREs, man, it could be hit or miss, bro. Either you get a decent MRE or you get a trash one, bro. Straight up, there's no in between. There's no real good one.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself. You too. Huh?
Something wrong?
I keep forgetting that. I'm
It's
thinking
obnoxious
about this
from the
right now, but I keep forgetting we
The
still
Royan
technically gotta deal with the
delegation canceled the
Fraxidus
mission.
right now.
The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate. That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
But say pretty much anything
Would
we
you
remember
like to
outside of the
attend the
memories that we
solar
threw out
ceremony?
before we reset.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become...
All I gotta say right now is I'm glad we're
occupied.
finally getting some new drip.
Opportunities to meet
We're
like
getting
this
some
would
new
be
aura.
rare.
We're getting some drip in the next
this
batch. Like
promise
finally
will
getting a
still
new
stand.
outfit. Thank God. It's about time we switched it up a little bit. Oh.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left.
What the hell?
The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to her. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Oh shit. Hold up.
What happened? Are you alright?
Something's about to go down. Not gonna lie, was she a female version of Gojo? Not really. I would say the
saw
same,
someone's memory.
but problem is, she doesn't have the blue eyes.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
No, that's not Avidius.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
That's not Avidius. Avidius already, he died already.
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out. I'm fine now, Mornye. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
transport me?
Vidius, he's gone. He died back in Laguna, or not Laguna, in Settlement.
The royal do not tame the exoswarm.
I don't know what's going on here, but we about to find out.
The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that solar skin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the Exostrider itself.
Oh boy, here we go.
Only
We're getting to the
Royal
mech.
tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help? Saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings? Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
There's a possibility.
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. I need to find out who he is, Mornye. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking
whenever
for her,
freaking
we
you
might
try to
as
do a
well
class
see what it's
project
about.
and you didn't save it and your computer died or some shit.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
I was literally right. I wasn't actually joking. I was joking about the part where you don't save your damn
No. It's just a routine malfunction.
Professor Mornye? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted.
damn.
Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter.
Damn.
But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stun them from a distance.
There's a simpler solution. Just run the fade.
That's against protocol.
Just run the fade. I love how we're just ready to throw fade. Just throw hands.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
I love how we just like, hey, there's one way to do this. Just throw some hands. I keep forgetting that she's a sword user sometimes.
Hover modules ready. Order executed. Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there.
I'm really glad, bro. Shit. I'd hate to have to type up a
But
thesis
sending
again.
the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
Damn. So they're still getting cooked anyway.
But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out. Professor Mornye and...
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Sol Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
That might be hard. They never leave the Sol Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic Six. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fossier Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Hey,
Very good.
Well,
Good luck with your thesis paper.
shit. You have to start that shit over, though. You have to start that
Talking
thesis
with
paper over,
students in
though.
class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title. Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
But aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later?
I put money on it that Rover probably
Feel
was
free
a
to give me
professor at
pointers
this place
too,
before they wiped their
mentor.
memory and everything like that.
I think the
I
person
would put
am
money on
now
it.
can be of help to you.
Considering Mornye is one of the few people who actually remembers who the heck we are. Alright, let's get on the road.
Can you keep up?
Gotta do this first.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid. Okay.
Man, I was gonna say, I don't have to teleport. If I don't have to teleport, there's no point in me doing so.
I'm Mornye, and this is my mentor. Oh, let me try that again.
What are you?
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You... Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
Yes. And this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
I mean, there was the robot.
What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
Professor Mornye, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
These sparkling waters sometimes, these ice waters.
As my mentor just
They
explained.
be freaking tightening the lids on these hella tight sometimes.
She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to
See,
void
like
matter
for me,
during
for real, I need
field
to practice my
research.
speech before I want to introduce myself. I just wing it.
Void matter? What
I just wing it, bro.
exactly
I'd be like,
are
screw
you
it, bro.
asking?
I just wing them.
I'm sorry. I've not
for
studied
practice.
at your Star
Unless it's a
Torch
presentation
Academy.
or something.
I'm not
When it comes to
familiar with your
introductions, I just
terms.
be winging it.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure. We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and enable auto-run.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced,
Ah,
it
shit.
will
Hold up.
expose
They
that
hiding
thing.
something. Ah, shit.
I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
And here we go. Here we go.
That's a void
Void
storm.
storm time.
How can
which
this
means the
be?
worm is probably
The
coming
collective
back.
hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Alright, well, trying to figure out what we're doing with here. 'Cause there's a chance we have to deal with that dang worm again.
We're in Void Storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Be careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated.
Alright, eat this bike, boy. Sir.
Seize the window. Command mode engaged. Modeling complete. Order executed. Stars, hear my query.
Oh. I love how we're doing all this all damage. We're doing all this all and whatnot, but Hold up.
There's
The damage
something
wasn't
over
actually too
there.
bad.
Down here. It's some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical
I
work
was
to
about
me.
to say, you know, I love
Steady
how
now.
we're doing all this crazy stuff on the animation, but damage-wise, she doesn't do too much because she's mostly a support character. But that's one thing I kind of liked about Wuthering Waves, not gonna lie. Even the support characters have great animations.
Looks like it was this. With this shutdown, the void storm is gone. No, I just... From its structure, it looks like a canister that can
Yeah,
both
it's almost the
store
same device Linnea
and
had.
emit
And
energy.
it pretty much was the same device that Linnea had.
Ah, this is so stinky. Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking
worm is
activity
back.
in natural environments, and
I don't think we truly
reconstructing that data
defeated it though, me
mathematically.
personally. I don't think we truly defeated it. I think we kind of just
modulator.
got it to run off.
Parametric projection. Oh, sorry. Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look.
Alright, let's figure out where these noises come from.
Can you
Oh,
keep
it's
up?
weird. Yep. And oh, it's this thing that. Okay, so we saw this in the vision.
solace skin. You've seen one.
Yes,
So
I
you've
gotta
done
go to
some
bed because I
exploring
woke my
already.
mom in the morning. All good, all good. Thanks for stopping by, though.
Royan records state that Solace skin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the Solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the Exoswarm wreckage when the Voidstorm broke out.
It's like a little Pokemon. Oh, flashback time? That's the old lady from before. Here we go. About to figure out what the hell she was doing out here. Got him.
This feels like what happened back at the academy. I just saw the Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the Voidstorm. This Solaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and
So
talk
that
to her?
girl's mom
No need.
out here planting stuff.
I heard everything.
Oh, what the hell?
I did place this device here.
Oh shit, at least she didn't try to run off.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjartur Woods when I met ShinobiEevee. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve. I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But, the Solaskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So
you just buried it in
I
the ground?
buried it here. The rest, you already know.
Really sad. I don't know what this is. I don't want to bring it back
So
to camp,
this
so I'm just
device
gonna bury
is
it.
for Seer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this? I trust your judgment. This Forseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
Could be.
No,
Shit, you already know how
that
these.
is impossible.
Shit, you don't know how these clan people be moving
Each
sometimes,
of
man.
these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting more complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
The Solace Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solace trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forseer Ingvar will attend the rite. But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds? Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong. So, we need to find Forseer Ingvar at Halderheim's Rite of Return. Is that right? Do you want to leave now? Okay, let's be on our way then.
Alright, let's see what's up with this. Once again, good thing I've already been over to this area.
You too. Please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim? Oh, a Soliskin.
Hey, yo, what is up? Happy Saturday and good morning cheers.
How interesting.
Saturday? Is it really
Soliskin
Saturday?
trust only those
No,
they feel
today's
safe
Monday.
with. It's trust you have
Doing
earned.
good though.
My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up.
We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the Rite of Return.
Void Storm. You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. And the Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd you have earned. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us, as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness. Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends. Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Join the feast held by the right of return at 20. Oh, wrong button. Hey man, hope we can get Ameth early. My poll went rough recently. My Mornye came in like 73 pity. Hey, at least you won the 50-50. I will say, I'm not gonna lie, Kuro must love me because my luck as of recent has been ridiculous. My luck as of recent has been ridiculous. So here's what's basically happened for me. So let's go back to Chisa. So I lost my 50-50 with Chisa within 20 pulls. Then I get Chisa in 20 pulls. And then after I get Chisa in 20 pulls, then I go to pull for Lene right after that, and I got her in 20 pulls. Then I lose my 50-50 within, I think, 30 or so pulls. And then I get Mornye within 30 pulls. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't know what's going on. I can actually even show you that. Like, let me see if I can go to my history here. Oh. If I go to my history here, I can literally show you this shit. It's ridiculous. My luck is ridiculous. So we got Mornye right here, right? And then look at this. Ling Yang right here. And then after that, before that, we got Linne literally right here. Like, literally right there. And then right before Linne, we got Chisa. That is like... so it's like, what? 5, 10, 20, 30 pulls until I got Linne. It's like 35 or something like that. And then Linne... Ling Yang with 20 pulls, and then like 30, and then we got Mornye, and if we really want to go back, got Chisa, and then Encore was the one I lost beforehand. I don't know what's going on, bro. My luck as of recent has been absolutely ballistic. It's been something. And now I gotta test my luck again, because obviously I gotta get Amaranth. And I just won my 50-50, as we already know, because I got Mornye already.
I don't want to go to the village school.
She cured Suklo's upset stomach.
I don't know what's going on with my polls right now, but I ain't complaining either. Because I was originally playing in the skip Mornye, but I was like, you know what, let's go for her just to see if we can get her, because I have Chisa already as a support anyway. Got her in 20 pulls. I was like, bet. Now I can save everything for Amaranth. I can get her a weapon, I can get her, and then depending on how long it takes me to do that, then I might even go for Chisa's weapon, because that's on the banner next too.
It is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Face for Seer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well? Good. Phew.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
At least for the time being. It's like a Pokemon, bro. I want one.
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
It's like a little Pokemon. I want it. I want one. I'm gonna use this as a thumbnail, just for the hell of it.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
Ah, it seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin? Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
She's not confident with her walking around and moving around yet, I guess.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Hooray!
Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornye.
Yes, my mentor should take her own advice too.
Oh boy.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Looks like we got a villain in our midst.
Where did Mornye go? I'll send her a message.
All I know right now is I really hope that I can get some good Amath pulls, bro. If I can get Amath within 20 pulls like I've been doing everybody else recently,
Something she would say.
then that'd be freaking amazing.
Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Oh snap. I'm not gonna lie, this looks cool. They got shower, they got meteor, they got meteor showers out here. This looks sick. I didn't even know this area was over here.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Something tells me we probably were her mentor before we
Someone
wiped our
might
memory.
be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while? Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this. doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want.
That's cool.
I love stars. Beneath Lahairoy's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights.
Yeah, I was about to
created by
say,
atmospheric
they
arrays.
frick. These aren't even the real stars. These are just
Someone put
artificial
it like
ones.
this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse. I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step. Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol: the reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field. There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer. Okay, little buddy. I'll wake her up now.
Damn, we knocked out.
Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Arter Woods.
Oh boy, here we go. What's going on? Who wants to
I
smoke?
detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
I was gonna say, what the heck?
Can you keep up? What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods.
Let us handle it.
This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Let
Let's
us deal with it.
investigate this
Yep.
together.
Let us deal with that. Let's do it.
The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze?
Be careful.
Alright. Let's go.
Weapons free. Command mode engaged.
One is the sound.
Modeling complete. Hover modules ready. I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree.
Oh, we can
I have a
fly
bad
with her?
feeling about this.
I didn't realize you could do that.
Processing complete. Stars, hear my query.
Swift and resolute.
There are so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
All targets in sight. Locked in. Access confirmed. Order executed. Modeling complete.
Nice. Yep. It's another one of those.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However, if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Oh, another vision? Alright.
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Oh. What's this? We saw this thing earlier when we first got here.
Mentor, are you alright?
It's like a giant eyeball.
Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not have just affected the woods here, but the workings of Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Choo. Choo. Choo.
They have their own missions to complete.
I still want one.
The road to Solar Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornye?
I really wish I could accompany you to Sol Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here. Yes, when you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face. Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
Alright. Looks like we splitting up. I've been up here before though, so luckily for us. You gotta really worry about it. Forget about it. This is the thing we saw in our vision.
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Onward.
The honored one. I alone am the honored one.
The dim light here? It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
Rotate the 6 stars with beams in order to reactivate it. Bet.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
One.
Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
Alright, and that's 2. That's 2. Alright, let's see what happens. There's a mark there, kind of like how the mark that shows up in our eyes a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if we somehow helped design this thing. And here's the dude, or at least it looks like him. This is the dude.
The Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you. Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you.
Find out what happened then.
You witnessed the void storm in Bjarta Woods, yes? The solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one.
The goats?
Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin that vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic Six truly are.
Probably like some defenders or something like that.
Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat.
Yep, that was Amaranth. We saw that in the cutscene.
Its fiery drive. A light that would never fade, lifting it high over the Hyrule sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred. Its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the six wisest among us became the Heliotic Six. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the royal have walked the high road for centuries. The six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me.
The last man standing.
The ones chosen for the six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining five cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the six alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by six. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
Probably end up having to sacrifice himself.
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing. Since
gotta make the ultimate sacrifice sometimes.
As a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty. Please, grant me this authority.
Well, only one way to figure out what's gonna happen here.
I respect what
The
you wish to
ultimate
persist.
sacrifice, bro. The music is going crazy, by the way. Damn, so he's gonna be able to see it all, but at what cost?
This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Bro's locking in.
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
Bro, there's one thing that Wuthering Waves does well, man, when it comes to this
The rite
game.
of
It's the
return.
cutscenes, bro.
The
They just go
ritual that once
crazy.
sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool. I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
The snake didn't get it done. Now we know who's part of the
I'm
Fraxidus.
sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Sucks to be you.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
Oh.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything. Just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Man, I dare you to try it. I dare you to try it. We'll run your fade. We will run your fade. She might even just run your fade, bro. She got a whole weapon underneath that damn chair she has.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
Yeah, sorry, buddy, but you can't hide from me.
Command mode engaged. Cover modules ready.
You can't hide from me.
All units fire. Processing complete. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy.
Can't hide from the goat.
There we go.
This must be the same technology that we used to get our legs.
It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the solace trees were contaminated. It feels wrong. Energy consumption increasing. A terminal. It must belong to the owner of the... It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. Efficiency first. All targets in sight. Command mode engaged. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Locked in.
Y'all getting this work. Alright, abstract. Star Trek Collective's research confirms the reactor drive is a critical component to the Exostrider. However, its extreme distances and accessibility render the conventional acquisition impossible. This paper proposes a groundbreaking strategic initiative, the Void Energy Directed Release Project. The core mechanism relies on the symbolic defensive link between the reactor and its key anchor, the solstice of the Bilger Woods. We demonstrate that precise deployment of those specialized void matter carriers into the root zone of the Solaris trees can effectively compromise the electrical anchor. This contamination will trigger the reactor drive's highest level of immune response, forcing it to deviate from its current orbit and descend into physical form into a designated area, entering a recoverable state. This paper details the interaction between the void matter and the Solaris tree ecosystem, the trigger thresholds of the reactor drive's emergency response mechanism, predicted impact trajectories, and Space Trek Collective's Research Institute's rapid recovery procedures at a designated rate. The proposed strategy provides a theoretically viable and strategic definitive pathway to acquiring the reactor drive, a decisive step towards the ultimate activation of the Exostrider. Keywords: Void Energy Reactor, Emergency Mechanism, Exostrider, Brazil Void, Solaris Tree, Strategic Acquisition. Chapter 1 Introduction, the necessary cost on advancement of civilization. Evaluation result: proposal not approved. So somebody's experiment didn't get approved.
Space Trek Collective project proposal.
Somebody's experiment didn't get approved, and now they're out here doing all this.
Result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in Biarter Woods. They also planned to...
Man, get that garbage out of here. We're gonna be able to take these guys out easy. Man, he's like, come on, bro. You thought you was catching us lacking?
Scientist. Crippled. It's you.
Damn straight it's us.
All I have to do is get rid of you!
Shit, good luck with that. Now what? You're...
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Vraxidus?
Yep.
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Mornye, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you.
Yeah, we already got this handled.
Move aside.
This...
Before the drive falls completely.
It's either you move aside or you get cooked, bruh. Beam's going crazy.
No. His orders were clear. You don't...
Alright, you get in the beam, you get in the Kamehameha, you get in the boom.
No matter what happens to
I would have just
Roy,
blasted him. I ain't letting this man do this speech.
To start my new life.
Alright,
You're
buddy.
just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
And what are you gonna do about it, buddy? The robots ain't doing nothing.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway.
Shit. Yeah, see, now look at you. You pissed her off. You're freaking cooked.
I've been told that in situations like this...
It's time to go in. Guns blazing, baby. Yeah.
My displeasure very clear.
Yeah. Yeah. Sit. I love it, bro. I love it. I'm all here for this.
All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
Yeah, sit down, bro. What did you think was about to happen with that garbage you were... Man, what did you think you were gonna do? Yeah. Get that out of here. Talking all that mess like you gotta do something. Alright, here we go. Oh, nice, and we on the bike.
Let's go, mentor.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go.
We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Vraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them. But their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground.
Bro, look at this.
I've already alerted the Academy
Weave Nation. It's time to weave. Here, slide it. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, I love it. Let's go.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony.
Let's go.
It's time for the final step.
Time for the final step, baby.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability.
Oh shit, I thought I could
create a
jump.
more
I can't jump
efficient
now.
path. Please, hold on tight.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, we about to pull something crazy right now. Oh, okay. You can just do that? Alright. Alright. Full speed. I don't know what that one dude thought he was gonna do, bro. I'm gonna just get that garbage out of here. It ain't gonna be that easy, though. I'm betting that there's probably gonna be one last idiot trying to stand in our way. Most likely Fraxidus. Yeah, see, everything's deserted. It's boss
The
time.
moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm beyond
Yes.
ready. Let's do it.
The Shaper has already shared all the heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Let's do it.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision. As the supervisor of this project, I will bear the consequences.
No need for that.
Yeah, no need for any of that.
We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Yeah,
Professor
yeah,
Mornye.
yeah, buddy. You don't think I didn't forget about you,
just
Mr.
say you managed to
Fraxidus
obtain the
Head.
data?
I'm telling you, this man's
Wonderful
working with the Fraxidus. I'm putting money
the
on it.
connective instruments for you.
No, you ain't touching nothing.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore.
Yeah, we already know it's you, buddy.
Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxidus.
I called it. What did I say? What did I say? Literally in the last patch. What did I say? What did I say? I called it.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornye.
Sorry, buddy. But game's over.
I know.
It's checkmate.
I meant it to be.
It's checkmate, buddy. You might as well give it up right now.
You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea.
Not clever enough, though.
But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxidus played a part in both, didn't they?
Can't say I didn't call it, because I called it.
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue
Brother,
you for slander.
Brother, you might as well give it up right now. Like, I'm sorry, there's nothing you can do. Like, we know it's you.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence.
Like, bro, it's only a matter of time.
What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
Yeah. Your friend already...
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in
I
my
knew that it
analysis
was
of those
him the
devices,
moment that he started
but
digging
we'll
into
need the
freaking Lene the way
university's
he was, bro.
verification to use them as evidence.
Trying to use her past in the
limited time
Federation
we
against her
the
to try and
quickest way
frame
to
her for the whole
detain
thing.
Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornye,
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
nice working with you then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
Yeah, now what? Keep it moving, buddy.
Notified the collective. The investigation will
Either
start
you surrender here or you're getting blasted just like your buddy over there in the corner, who's probably laying there with his 3 robots. So what's it gonna be, buddy? Yeah. The walk of shame, buddy. The walk of shame. Trash boy. Get out of here.
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations.
Let the real goats take over.
Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Let's do it. It's time to launch.
Preparing to open the energy output channel. Waveform shows
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration.
Core energy system operation normal.
Propulsion system primed and ready.
Here we go.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reprogrammation successful.
5, 4,
3, 2.
Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%, 47%, 92%. Warning, light alpha decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure detected. Data reading
Nah,
compromised.
nah, we got it. We got it. Nah. Or not. Okay, somebody screwed something up. Somebody screwed with the Helios thing, and I bet it was the Warren dude.
Found. The Hypatia detector signals are jammed.
Yep.
Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this,
Let us handle
the
it.
measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Yeah, breathe, bro. We got this.
Oh.
We gotta lock in right now.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have. That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier. Or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude. Do we have spares for Hivacia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Alright, what's up? We going straight. Okay. Bet. Let's do it then. Let's do it then. Boss time. Let's do it then. Yes, sir. Let's do it then. Let's do it. I've already fought you once before anyway.
Protected by aggressive exosomes acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Be cautious. Correcting posture.
Sit down.
Deploying force field. All targets in sight.
Where do you think we're going? Hit him.
Energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
Nah, I don't care about that. Think I care about that?
One with the sound.
Oh shit, hold up. Yeah, I fought you before already.
You will obey.
Boom. Bam.
Assuming master control. Focusing aim.
The music, by the way. Oh, I dodged that. What? Okay.
Cover modules ready.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Weave.
The show begins.
Weave.
Assuming master control.
Yeah.
Processing complete. Authorizing maximum.
Hit him with everything we got. It. All at once. Boom.
Swift and resolute.
I ain't done yet.
The show begins. One with the sound.
Did I say you could leave? I don't think I said you could leave yet.
Watch its position, Mentor.
You ain't sneaking me. Can't sneak the goat. Where you at? You can't sneak the goat. You can't sneak the goat.
Master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete.
You cannot sneak the goat.
Nowhere to hide.
You cannot sneak the goat. Get that out of here. Come on now. What do you think this was?
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
What do you think this was, bro? Oh, he gone. Whoa. Block it. Yep. Get that out of there. Block that too. Come on.
Concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor
Oh,
drive.
snap.
Evacuate immediately.
Nah, come on.
Repeat, evacuate immediately.
Nah, we ain't done. Yeah, break that. Yeah. We fought against worse. Hang in there.
We have already come this far.
Bro, this looks insane.
So...
Oh, nah.
Myself!
That's clean.
Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Mornye,
Yeah,
are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
We're on the way, bro. We're on the way. Let's do it.
That light just now.
Mornye must have entered the reactor.
Rover, the Space Trade Collective has connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't breach
Bro,
Professor.
this is like something out of Star Wars right now.
Leave it to me. I'll fight.
Eve. It's like something out of Star Wars, straight up. Meteors out of here. Leave. Bro, oh my god, the engine sound. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful, that engine sound, bro, with the bike.
Fuel is limited, so use it carefully.
Yeah, I know.
This should be enough for what I need.
Let's do it.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Don't matter, bro. We gotta get up there.
Disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Mornye is being consumed by it.
Leave.
I need to move faster.
Leave. Come on. Straight out of freaking. This is like some stuff out of Halo 3, like the final mission.
So, let's try out the institutes.
Okay, what are we about to do right here? Oh, nice. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Nice. Let's go.
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the whole
Fire everything we got.
Mornye, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest
Give
to
it
me.
everything we got here, bro. Give it everything. Weave. Come on, keep shooting, keep shooting. Keep giving him the business. Alright, here we go. Hit him. Oh, we got the beam struggle. Oh, we even got the QTE. Yeah. Nah, I'm built for that. Come on. Oh my god. I'm built for that, man. Come on. I played enough Naruto, Ninja Storm, and all that. I'm the master when it comes to that.
Yes.
It's QTEs.
Sometimes, only by saying goodbye.
Oh, this must be when we left the first time.
After all, even if I leave, the High Roy will still continue forward on its own feet.
This is when we left the first time around. Damn. Right before we wiped our memories, I would assume.
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
So we really was our mentor before this. I was right.
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. Sun. So beautiful.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. I was right about the Warren dude too, though. I knew that dumbass. I knew he was a part of the Fraxidus. I called it. I called it.
Onward.
Try and trick me and think he ain't part of Fraxidus, man. I knew he was. I knew something was up with that dude.
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list.
She's like, finally free.
Free!
Freedom.
The bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules. But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
That's funny. It's like, oh, I got freedom, but at the same time I didn't get freedom. They shut that shit down real fast.
There's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornye to thank for sending an official email that explained everything.
That's funny.
That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now.
I'm free, but at the same time, I am not free.
Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornye has just woken up.
Alright, well, let's go and check it out.
Please wait, don't come in yet.
Sorry. My body... I still can't move like I normally do.
Hey, I can relate to that.
I've gone through rehab before.
Trust me when I say I can relate to that. My legs are cooked right now, this damn arthritis,
Don't worry.
bro.
I can handle this much on my own.
Shit, I ain't moving like how I used to 6 years ago. Shit, I ain't even moving like how I did a year ago.
Professor Mornye, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it, but when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring?
Oh, MF, yep. Yep.
Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornye saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahairoi. She's able to go up against the Thrunodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrator and the Thrunodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out! To celebrate Professor Mornye waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should go for a ride? Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
First photo under the new sun, even if it is an artificial one.
Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
Linnea's probably like, what? What do you mean, mentor? Only if you knew.
Let's go.
Only if you knew, man. I will say this looks beautiful. This looks beautiful, dude.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Dub, man. Can't complain there. Now the real question is, what are we gonna do about the Fraxidus? Because they're technically still doing their shenanigans. Yeah, we still gotta deal with these dudes and their shenanigans, bro.
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornye brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight. Acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hivatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. No time to think about that.
Yeah, whoever the frick that dude is.
Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
Yeah, because that's not Scar. There's no way that's Scar.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual.
Nah, Cristoforo?
Final flourish to
It's
push the story to its
Cristoforo.
climax.
It's Cristoforo.
But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment.
It's
call.
Cristoforo.
A band of fools who enacted a farce. Such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later.
The fucking Cristoforo, bruh. I knew it. I was about to say, who else could disguise themselves like that other than him? Who else could do it? Alright, what? Okay, why can't I push nothing right now? What happened? Did my game just cook itself doing this? I think my game just cooked itself. I'm pushing buttons and nothing's happening. What? Alright, I think the game just cooked itself. What? Alright, let me close and then reopen again. I think my game just cooked itself trying to freaking load in everything, and then also the fact that it's 1 in the morning, so that my thing reset at the same time. Yeah, shouldn't have known Cristoforo, them doing their shenanigans. At first, I thought it was Scar, but then as they started talking the way he was, I was like, oh no, that's not Scar, that's Cristoforo. Plus, Scar doesn't have the ability to be able to disguise himself anyway. Great story though, I'm not gonna lie, they cooked with that. They cooked. And then the best part is we're just getting started with Ameth coming soon, and who knows what kind of role the Fraxis is gonna play in this last bit. From the sounds of it, this last portion that we're about to be doing with Ameth is about to be probably just as hype as when we ended up fighting Cardathea for the first time. Yeah, there it is. Quest complete. Quest complete. Yes, sir.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Why is it
leaving
on
the past behind.
Wait, what? Oh, this is the trial rover. Why are we still using the trial version of ourselves? I don't know why we're using the trial version of ourselves right there, but okay.
Let me be there for...
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to...
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And that puts us at C6. Let's go. Got all of them. Alright, not too bad though. Got a lot of story done here today. And now all we got left is Ameth to wait for. All we got left is Ameth to wait for. And we completed that main quest, so that puts us at level 51 for our battle pass. Not too bad. Yeah, it's about to be crazy when we get all this. I'm not too sure why, though, we still have the trial resonator.
Let me
here,
be
though.
there
That's
for
odd.
everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving
I'm curious,
the
is
past
the trial
behind.
resonator stronger than the one I'm using? I doubt it.
Your call.
Let me be there. Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future.
Close enough,
leaving
kind
the
of.
past
But then again, I
behind.
haven't fully built this myself either. We still need to get more ascensions for this too. Well, not ascensions, but we still need to get more of these. Oh, that's how you get more of these. You gotta do all these rewards. Okay. I was wondering, how do you even get more ascensions for that? And we got a new title. Nice.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I was wondering about that. Might as well, I guess. Yeah, it's well waiting. This is a 2000 attack, energy regen 170. Our crit rate's kind of crap though. That's the only problem. Got a lot of crit damage, but our crit rate's kind of crap. Which is amazing considering. Let's see, crit rate 6.3. Crit damage, you don't have crit rate on you though. Crit damage, you don't have crit damage rate on you. Does arrow damage, right? Arrow damage, attack. Wow, so we really don't have that much crit rate. Interesting. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Let's get this. It is what it is, but we were able to get the story done, so now we're all caught up. We are now officially all caught up again. But, yeah, that should be doing it. It looks like that, yeah, we got Mornye sitting up here too. Nice. I don't know exactly what this is supposed to be here for, but it looks like there's something here for it. Oh no, it's below. Okay, then it lets us go back to our... Okay.
Into the wind.
Okay, holy crap. This thing's large.
Critical trigger for a void storm. Critical trigger for a void storm.
Oh, that's supposed to be the lounge area. Okay, makes sense.
Trigger for a void storm is the
Lounge area. Teaching zone. Where's the part where I can see the present part? When you're running up these stairs and whatnot. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Onward.
I'll figure it out. I'm gonna claim this though. I'll tell you that. I'm definitely gonna claim this because I haven't claimed all of these yet. Alright, but as far as story goes, we pretty much finished everything. So without further ado, that's pretty much gonna do it. Hope you guys all enjoyed. Shinobi signing off. All that stuff. Yada yada yada. But it's time to get into some Arknights Endfield. Let's do it. Because I need to go ahead and get caught up with this anyway. I need to go ahead and get caught up with this anyway.
Arknights.
We're on day 5, I think.
Arknights.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. All this. Got all our dailies we can do. That puts us at level 15. Nice. Which then makes us be able to go to our authority rewards, which gives us another 10 pull. I think that's a 10 pull. Is that a 10 pull that we just got, or no? No. I already got her though, so we're good. But we do actually no, we do have a 10 pull here. All right, let's see what we get here. Let's see what we can get here. All right, 5-star. Got 1 5-star. Let's see who we got. See who we got.
I have always believed that you will lead us
Oh,
upon
we got
the
another
right
copy of
path
Procurla.
once more.
I didn't even know if you could get another copy of her like that, but I guess that makes
Skirmisher.
sense. Oh, we already got you, so... It always feels weird not wanting to build pity because you don't need to with this game. It always feels weird. And then this you can't even do without a 10 summon, so it makes sense. Alright.
Looking for me?
You, I got another copy of, so that means we can build you up. My Electra team is like, got the most copies and dupes out of every team that I have here. I love how this is all fan art too. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some skill up stuff though. Can I even level up my characters right now though? That's the thing.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Let's go over here. I need to find a way to where I can be able to get more of the level up material like that. I am grabbing all this before we go though. Alright, we also have this that we need to do. So, place electric mining ribs on what? This, claim all these, and then do this. How do I... Or do I gotta do something else? Let me see.
Yeah.
Electric pylon. Oh, I gotta put electric mining rigs on those things to power them up. How does it want me to... How does it want me to do this? The heck? It's showing the electric mining rig, but it's not showing me how to power the damn thing up. Okay, I'm confused here. How does it want me to power these up if it's not by the towers? Is there something I'm missing here? I think I'm missing something here.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Only true valuables survive this planet.
Because it's telling me to power this thing up, and it's not letting me do it. Okay, hold up. Alright, YouTube, here we go. This is like the one thing, because I don't know anything about this game. Electrical pylons. Diving. Oh, I have them right here. But why is it? I have a pylon right here, but it's not. Is this thing not within the blue radius? Oh, it needed both of them to be in there. That's why. I was wondering, I was like, what? We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Shit, when all else fails, get the YouTube out, bro.
I hope their worth can pay for our effort.
say, I'm pretty sure there should be a way for me to do this. Because I had to connect all 3 of these. Oh, relay tower, that's why. Oh, we already had that, yeah. We already had that. We just need this. Cause we only got 12 of it.
These minerals are essential materials for Endfield.
I hope they're worth the pay for our efforts.
Alright, there we go. Nice.
Endman, do we have the required originium ore and
Alright.
amethyst ore? Nicely done! The landslide clip.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Alright, what's up next?
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there.
This man got the French accent.
Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a
Or the
small
Italian
problem.
accent, my bad. It's Mamma Mia.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing.
Alright, we need to research gear and tech. Alright, we're getting some gear now. Which we need this anyways. We need this because we ain't got no gear right now. We ain't got no gear right now. So we need this. You need certain materials to make it. Ore. Attack output 3. There you are. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Actually, hold up. No? Oh, I think I was right. So it needs to be this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm figuring out this building stuff is definitely gonna take me a minute. Figuring out this building stuff is gonna definitely take me a minute, because I play so many different games that my brain's probably not gonna remember all this stuff after I get done doing it the first time around. Luckily for us, once we get everything set up, it won't matter anyway. Didn't I just do this? I think I already did this. Core IC area.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Top mode and blueprints have been unlocked. Bets. Now I can place this wherever I want. Oh.
You'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
Well, that's all going on. Might as well go over here and grab up all this. A lot of this is building, honestly. It really is. About some minor overalls, what? Oh. Game link for mobile for Bleach. You talk about Bleach Rebirth the not Bleach Rebirth the Souls. My bad. Soul Resonance, or are you talking about Rebirth? Not Rebirth the Souls, but Bleach Brave Souls. Cause Bleach Brave Souls is on Steam. And it's on mobile. And on PS5. But Bleach Soul Resonance is only on mobile and PC. But you can only play it on PC if you have Google Play. If you're talking about Soul Resonance. Let's make these. I have to make 4 of them though, which means this is gonna take a little while. Cool little system we got going here, but this is definitely gonna take us a little bit. That should be 4.
Edmund,
yep.
We can now hand them out to the crew.
That should be 4.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready.
Oh, that brand new gear out of thin air.
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right, I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pert now that the crew is ready. Our next step is to the field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement.
Edmund, research the parts fit.
Oh, so this is all the setup that we're doing right here. So we're out here. This is all the setup stuff. Completed. And it's telling me to do it, so we doing it. Place a refining units. Okay, I'm just gonna move this. Alright, that wasn't too bad. the depot? I'll mess with this later. I'm over here looking for the depot and whatnot. I don't know what the hell's up with that. I'll deal with that later. Figure it out. All I know is I can't wait until I get all this stuff set up so I don't have to worry about it later. What am I missing here? So, what's the problem? Why is it not letting me do the thing? Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. I was wondering what was up with that. Wondering what was up with that.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
All right. All right. I gotta get near a supply point where it's I can do it.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
All right. Slowly but surely figuring this out. Definitely a learning process.
Envin, How are we doing with the upgrade parts? This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check.
Got the drills going, I guess.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change. The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare.
Our preparations seem complete, but... No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Hogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Alright. It looks like we finally it looks like we got past that tutorial kind of at this point, right? Higher authority levels required to progress through the main mission. Gaining authority levels also provides various rewards such as gear templates and higher sanity units. Administrator can earn occasional XP via various activities such as completing missions, protocol spaces, exploring the world, and placing mining rigs. Having enough operational XP increases authority level. Okay. I mean, we're level 15 already. Okay, so now we're getting all the missions and the chats and whatnot. Okay. Now we're getting all the juicy stuff. We have finally finished the tutorial. Level 16. And regional development level is going up.
Another day of beautiful sound.
Alright, not too bad. And we get another 10 summon here, so this should be our 60 summon right here. Or not our 60th summon, but you guys get the point. So we got that. Might as well knock this out though. Alright, time to see who we're gonna get. Protocol pass. Might as well also get this done. Claim all of this. Claim all these rewards. Also claim this. also got something for our factory plan as well. We got some new simulations. I'm gonna have to learn all this as I go. I have to learn all that. Bunch of new missions as well. Alright, let's go ahead and get our summon done though, since we have it. See who we get. I don't know exactly who I want off of this though, but I think this is guaranteed gonna be 6-star, right? If I'm correct? Yeah. Alright. See it. Got 1 6-star off of that. 1 6-star, 1 5-star. See who we get.
Captain Akikuri of
N.
Ops. Pride.
And dog.
Catcher. Catcher.
5-star, let's see it.
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Ooh, new character.
Lead us not into temptation.
New character.
Deliver us from the codes
Alright.
of malice. I am Saihi.
And it's an ice character. We could get an ice
May
team
you
going
be
if we
enlightened.
really could. If we really need to, we can get an ice team going.
Pograniczy, Rhodes Island operator and officer serving.
You know what? I ain't mad.
Both reported
But he wasn't exactly the one I was looking for. I ain't mad at it though.
I respect.
He's a physical character, right? So you can go on our physical team, technically. And we get to claim our rewards for this. Do I want that? That's the question. This is for crit rates, and this is a great sword. Then you have this. It's just a regular sword. You have this great sword. And we have the pole arm. Yeah, I'll do that for now. I'll do that for now. Because I don't know exactly...
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and... I hate fools who like to micromanage.
I could give this weapon to you, but I already have a weapon in mind for you right now.
Let me do something.
Get it. Still waiting for something?
Am I... The path... Wind speed prep.
We do have you.
Mind decides who lives.
You are a
And
sword
who
gun.
dies
I don't
in
know
battle.
exactly what I want to do with you, though. You're definitely good, though, for SP recovery.
Contemplation. Computation.
You're good for HP
Utterance.
stuff.
Abandonment.
So for my teams...
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
You here.
A
Save
logical
that.
choice.
Wind speed's okay?
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation. And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
Can't do anything with that yet. And then your weapon, might as well upgrade this. Or at least get something for it.
May I make slight modifications to this? I assure you, they will remain within the bounds of safety.
As long as we can get this key going, we'll be cooking. We will be cooking.
Is break time over already?
Wanna come snoop?
I overworked myself. Brains upgraded, body's leveled up, but zero progress for stamina. Well, guess I'm doomed. Wow, a weapon of ultimate power.
I love how she says that with just like no enthusiasm. That shit is funny.
It's so heavy. I'll be ready in 2 more minutes.
Shit, she's
Are
like
you
me for
ready?
me sometimes.
The wildlands are filled with danger. The wind never stops. Neither will I.
Alright, not too bad though. Looks like we got some pretty good stuff with that. This thing must have been just pumping these out, and I need these to make gear for everybody. Make gear for everybody. Yeah, that's pretty much it as far as it looks like what we need to get done there. We got all this done. Oh wait a minute, I forgot we could probably do a summon right now for the weapon. For the weapon. Yeah, let's try it. Get 10 random weapons, so we might as well try it. Ooh, we got it. Hold up, we got something. Hold up. Come on. Ah. I mean, that's not too bad, though. I don't know what you do, though. That's the thing. I don't know what you do, but I'll take it still. That's a 6-star weapon we just got. Okay, now they're just giving me more of the same. I'll take the sword, though. I'll take the sword, though. 5 more issues, and then I'll be able to get the main weapon, so... Just so I can get it out of the way. I'll just summon for this just to get it out of the way. I don't like this though, because I don't want... It's like 11 days left for this. And these banners don't reset. That's the only thing that annoys me, is these banners do not reset. These banners do not reset. I mean, they do reset. My bad. It's not that they don't reset. It's they do reset. So I can't. Pity doesn't really matter when it comes to a game like this. What to do, what to do, what to do. Because in order for me to summon on this, I need 1980. I'm at 1800. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Just so I can get it out the way. It'll be the last time I do that, though. Oh, wait, she got another dupe with the fire, dude. Yeah, we're not doing that again, though. So we gotta save everything else. I just wanted to see if I can get this weapon. See what we can get. Two fives. Ooh, we got Tenzas on Getsu up in here. Got Tenzas on Getsu up in here. Y'all cannot tell me that it didn't look like Tenzas on Getsu either.
The path ahead. I'm primed for optimal performance. My Aldertone taught me differently, but you aim to reach the same goals. I have been enlightened. Living in the wildlands teaches you things, and such lessons help for...
Prepped and ready to go.
Am I looking alright from this?
I need to get more of those, what do you call them, mushroom looking things.
A great journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with my...
The path ahead.
Operator Protocol.
Where...
No, we got you again, though. So that's good for our fire team, actually. Getting more SP back, nice. Oh. Okay, I was wondering what that was all about. You can change your portrait, yep. far as the operators are concerned, though, it looks like, for the most part...
Computation.
That could be.
Wanna come snowboard? Come on! Let me do something for Enfield!
The path ahead.
Operator primitive. Where are we headed?
We got any new spears? We do have new weapons for you, though. Oh, we got like 2 5-star weapons here. Treatment efficiency and electric damage. Ooh, I know who I'm giving that to. Where are you at? I know who I'm giving that to. Where's my electric team? I know who I'm giving that to. Yeah, I'm definitely giving that to you.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
HP boost? Yeah, I can't really do anything with that. But I'm definitely giving that to you. Because I need my electric team to be lit. Need my electric team to be lit. Physical damage, cryo damage. Oof. No fire damage though. So you, on the other hand, you need a physical damage weapon. So yeah, you're getting this.
One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival. Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna make a physical team,
Valuable
but just in
battle.
case.
My fighting spirit has been stirred.
I believe we should be better.
Come on! Let me do something for Enfield! Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
That could be.
I hate
Yeah, my
fools
fire
who
and
like
electric
to
teams are looking like my strongest ones right now. I'm not gonna lie.
And ready to go.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Prepped and ready.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Got all the stuff out of there. Alright, not too bad. Honestly, I think that's where we're gonna end stream today. Got a lot done. Learned a lot about this building thing. And I still gotta learn a little bit more about it, to be honest. I don't think I've learned everything, but I think I've learned a lot to be able to get to at least with the basic stuff. But for the most part, I think that's what we will be ending it for at least now until we can do more story stuff. So, without further ado, thank y'all for joining, for those of you guys who did join. And, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one.